It's shy. What? Do, 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 do. Good morning to apartments. Good morning, Hook. Hope you slept well. Hope you have slept well. Hey, Nexus. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, what? Good morning, Bart Runner. Good morning. And the account is at level 650. Nuts. Oh no. Good morning, Lathy. Long time no see. Hope you're doing great. So far, I'm doing good. Still waking up a bit, not bad. What about you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing lovely as well. Fire. And the bees. Good morning, Baha. Pretending to work here to learn from the best. Nah, it's just a tax evasion rune page, no one. But we've found out that over 40% of the player base is using a different rune page, so I'm going very hard on trying to make everyone think about the rune page. But the rune page is this one, and I think that's the one that you're also using, because you're using the right one. But over 40%, like this is not even the most popular rune page Bart is using right now, which is why I'm trying to very much lean into getting more people to understand that this should be the rune page they're going. Is it true that 99% of Twitch viewers are office home office workers? There's a reason we have this comment in this Twitch channel, right? Hello, hello, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Vendate. You as well, with whatever is going on for you right now. Coming for you, coming for you. Can you explain Grizzly Mementos versus Deepboard? Grizzly Mementos is insane on Fiddlestick, right? Because it means way more effigies on the map. Where Deepboard is probably just a better early game because it's efficient from the start, basically, right? Where Grizzly Mementos is something that scale off of kills and assist. It's basically, do you value more your own vision on map, or do you value more to deny vision on map? But with Fiddlestick, you do both with Grizzly Mementos, where on, let's say, Bard, you have to either value your own vision or to deny vision, and there you will always value your own vision first. Watching Munch, it's time to take a shit on the company's time. Maybe. It's a good song. Or is it more so a fun song? Last one to show up, first one to leave. That's my work motto. Let's go. Let's go. As long as you get your job done, right? Good fun song. Should we put it on? Fuck this, yeah. I'll listen to that after one. Good morning, Thomas. Yeah, that is a weird song. That's a very weird song. You ever do a day playing only Spellbook just for fun? I think the issue here is that it's not something I would categorize as fun, right? Because I don't think doing unoptimized things are fun. But maybe I would. Not in the cards right now, though. Well, alrighty. Wonder if that was just a coincidence or that is specifically targeted. What do you think, Chad? Coincidence or targeted? What was your main before Bard? So I started in season 7, so Bard was already out, but I did play jungle for for a few months before I started playing support. Good morning, Princess Belle. You see a full tank bot come back anytime soon? They would have to do something in the patches, right? And I can't really see that in the cards, in the stars, right? Citra AD carry and Corgi mid lane. Like, they would need to change items then, Naba, for that to suddenly make sense, right? Specifically, something like Frozen Heart or Randuin's or something like that needs to be changed. Not sure what I even pick into that. Go Maokai, but I actually don't think Maokai is that great here. But I also don't think Fiddlestick is good, and I also don't think Brom is good when I have an AP carry. It's either any or Twisted Fate top lane. Is there modding control for Wasp right now? Pass. No clue. I mean, if you go Yaxoff to bring your full tank, most game support don't get third. That's a way to look at it for sure, yeah. That's true. But it's not like it's the best build in every single game, right? I think that's what he is like reminiscing about, right? Back then we also only just had one build path, where like right now we obviously always have the same rune page into Deadman's Blade, but from there on it becomes very flexible. Mixed emotion, isn't that the Diana one trick? I feel like I played against her the other day. I've been blessed with 12 lower ping today. I feel like the last week or two I played on 45 ping, but now it's 33. I really stand here when Zinder's not covering. Like, this is the best place I can stand. This is the best place I can stand. You usually have 7 or 8 pings? Damn. Sounds lovely. Very close to the server then. You're either in Netherlands or very close to Netherlands then. Didn't buy potions, but I kind of did that on purpose this time around because I think it's gonna be an extremely passive lane. So I just didn't want to waste the 100 gold. I'm never gonna engage on them. That's a bit of a cheese. That's some cheese right there. Hello, Dr. Chipmunk. How are you doing this fine day? See if we're gonna get if I'm gonna get mega punished. We're losing that minion. Good, how about you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Slept a bit poorly. Left a bit poorly. So that sucks, but overall I'm doing good. Life is good. That's really all that matters, right? W then. Bart banned? Yeah, Bart was banned first lobby. No dodges in between anything. Bart was just straight out banned. Quite the bummer. Oof. Twisted Fate. Oh shit, is on hit Twisted Fate back? I should have bought potions, by the way. I can't fulfill my role right now. Normally I need to be the front line, right? Rest in peace, Syndra. He's spun too early. TP doesn't, like, the TP, people are still too... Okay, he might just be TPing for the wave, honestly. Double AP bot is pretty grief. Well, no, not really. Mauk, like, that's not really the way you should look at it. It's not like they're gonna spawn in with more magic resist, right? We have 80 mid-top jungle. Successful game top lane is really good, because it seemed like it was on a fairly big wave as well. Do you think the new chamber will be broken, doing both AD and AP? And some splash, from what I could see. Could potentially be broken. At least looks very frustrating. But it's a simpler design, and oftentimes simpler designs can be very broken, but also easier to balance. Waiting has been removed. We just give it. That's fine. Like a deadly combo. 1 CC death. Yeah, not early game though. From level 6 onwards. Sure, like the cleanse, I guess, is purely for... Oh, why she leaves the tower? At least we got one of them. And we killed Twisted Fate. I am not sure why she left tower. The Syndra, I mean. I think if we don't leave tower, it's way harder for them to do the dive, because they will get easier in the punished by it, right? You're more with Bart than with Maokai? It depends on the game states. Roaming has nothing to do with champions, and more so to do with what you're allowed to do. That wise. But I don't really enjoy the way the Syndra is playing. Got his ghost. Well, they ended up using both ults. No, Bart was banned. First game of the day, sadly. Bart was banned. What has Nautilus been doing in the river all this time? Bart would have been 10 times better pick in this game as well. They've gotten all of the actives. Oh shit, my Corky DC'd. And he's by far the person who's doing the best on our team. Even just being gone for like 1 minute is gonna be detrimental to us. Iba. I only played on this account for a few days. We connected now, but it's still multiple waves. He lost his entire CS lead with the DC. Pick it off. Yep. You can see how he's a level behind Annie now as well. That DC, even though it was only like legitimately not even a full minute, the entire lead is just gone for him. Would be able to kill. Why is the Poppy spamming me? That's a bit annoying. No. I think your Q can knock Lee out of her Q. Yeah, but if I don't Q, then her Q also still doesn't kill KB. Can you E? I guess not. I guess he couldn't E. Sad. Not bad then. I thought he would E the Lee Sin. Still though. Lots of kills. Yeah. Good. We get the Varus as well, so I think that's a good trade-off. Not sure if it is a good trade-off. Should have stunned the Nautilus. Might still get the kill. We do still get the kill. I'm actually a bit worried about the Twisted Fate, right? Damn, he's actually pushing fast. The fuck? Push them further away. He didn't get the tower for now. Just cancel this recall. Okay. First objective. Let's go. Keep this in top lane. Big resist here, I think. Hit both of them. Not a bad fight. 4-0. Sin is still alive though. Not bad. Let's get 2 mid lane as one. That's a big shot from for Lee Sin. But like Lee Sin is the one with all the kills. In many ways, it's actually Lee or Nautilus I would want to get that shot down, if anything. 4 people. I don't know why we went in. Twisted Fate got that. I don't know why we went in. We knew they were there. Well, he got 2. Sadly, we don't even get the tier 2. Well, we just gave them a far ton back. Twisted Fate got so much gold killing the puppy. Corgi wasn't worth the dive though. Puppy is really griefing us right now. We just lost our Takan because of that. Like, why did he run into river when we can see them all being there? We had full vision on them. Why is he pinging me like I'm most the issue there? That seems a bit unfair. The same like why he engaged 2v5 up here, which got him killed and gave Twisted Fate 1000 gold shut down. Like this one. Gladly own up on my mistakes, but like that just wasn't my mistake. If any gets this tower as well. Seems like the minions might just kill this alone. Another very low HP tower. Satch. I think they're stronger than us now coming up to this dragon fight. Do you like playing with a Kale on your team? If the Kale is named Desperate Narcissus, yes. 100%. That dude is legitimately goated. Get away. We just have dragon now. We don't have to chase. They failed the attempt, right? More tank stats for us. I got it. No one died? Well, that's not true. Our team died. Good sidestep, dude. What do Danes think of Finland? They have a sexy-ass accent, dude. Sexy-ass accent. Maul was nasty. She's fast as fuck. 472 space movement speed. We ain't catching her, dude. Why is she so fast? Storm Surge alone gives her that much movement speed. That was a sexy ass Maul. We do it on spawn. We have time. Huge. Yeah, the Finns have a sexy ass accent, dude. Have you ever heard P2 talk, dude? Good day, Dunkar. Good day, good day. Tier 2 finally falls. Big amount of gold for them. Slowly but surely this tower is killing the turret. I'll stay over here. He did it on top of a sapling. We just reset now. And we all go bot lane. Feel amazing to win this game. I want to see if there's if any of the enemy team bans Bard just permanently, or if it was a random act of God speaking to someone that they should now ban Bard in this specific lobby. Because this was my first lobby of the stream. There was no dodges, no anything. So I just want to see if there's actually a stream sniper on the enemy team, or if there's just a person that just target bans Bard because Bard is overpowered. The later is obviously completely fair. Sort of rip twisted bit. And so if there's a stream time, what does it matter? Well, it's a close community. You generally play with the same people, so your image is very important. So if someone actually finds out that someone stream snipes, that image is over. Majority of these players are pro players, and teams generally don't like people that actually break team spirit like that. They got some damage. When I lose a pro player for years now and the most obvious stream sniper of all. Yeah, but he's first been called out a few days ago, Snappy. Like, publicly. And that's the difference. Publicity is very, very, very bad. There's a bad ban here as well, so I think this dude... Bad ban here as well, so I think this dude just permabans bad. Bad ban here, permabans bad. Bad ban here, awesome. Nice! No foul play. One fair and square. No foul play at place at all. Feels good. But yeah, Snappy, do you think we should just ignore people that basically blatantly cheat? Should we just ignore and accept that, or what? Is that your thought process? Because I don't think I can really stand behind that. More or less, they'll get what they deserve at some point. Exactly, and when they first get what they deserve, the minute people start calling them out for cheating, Snappy. If no one calls them out, they just get to continuously do it for years on end. It's first when a person actually decides to call them out on it, they just lose out on practice. You're the type of person that's gonna see a robbery and you're not gonna do anything about it as well, or what? You're not gonna call the police or anything, it's just, it is what it is, or what? You're just a bystander. I'm not saying Riot should punish them, but it's a closed community. It's not like there's a ton of new players playing Grandmaster and Challenger. So the minute someone gets called out for it, they lose their brand, their image. Majority of the players that play in this ELO are either playing on teams or they're streamers, and if they lose their image, it's really, really, really bad for them. You know? I'm saying it's wrong to call them out. I'm saying it's not worth the time. It doesn't take any time, though. It legitimately takes no time, Snappy. Like, it speaks a lot about your type of character when you're trying to basically defend them, because that is what you're doing here when you're trying to diminish it. It speaks very loudly about your character. Cheating is cheating and should not be wasted time on. Like, you should actually use your time on it. I'm sure you do you, mate. It was your first message in my Twitch stream, so obviously this was very important for you to talk about. So it's not any haha moments or anything. It's obviously something you care enough about to break the silence about, right? That you think it's okay to cheat, basically. Hi, BedSense. Cheating should never be ignored. Cheating should never be just accepted. How are you all doing, though? How are all of you doing? I'm waiting a bit to queue up for the people wondering, because Enemy Nautilus is a permabard banner, and I played plenty of Maokai games yesterday and today now. I don't want to play more Maokai. I want to play a bit of Bard. So I want to try to optimize the chance of me getting Bard. I'm waiting a bit to hope that this RVR person gets into a new lobby. Just risking it and thinking 5-10 minutes break and he's gonna be in lobby. Q, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bad Sense. I had to remove the 10-hour thingy today because I have to leave at 4. I have dinner plans with some friends, so I do not have the time. But Q, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. You came. But yeah, as you guys can hear, I'm obviously quite against stream sniping and any type of cheating, and I will call out when I find that people are just shrugging and saying, it is what it is, because it really is not what it is. I at least don't think so. You came. Dun, 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 dun. All I know, here and now, my unit will never be the same. I'm glad you came. Hope you agree. But hey, at least we have won our last 3 Maokai games. 1-1-1. This one, like, I feel like this one I was just straight up getting carried, right? I was mega passive bot lane. We got dove a few times where we weren't able to really get a lot out of the dives. I was just frontlining. How do you know he's just not in your stream waiting for you to queue up? Well, because he bans bot every lobby, so he's not a stream sniper. Like, that's what we check by going into his profile, right? Like, you can see Bart is obviously banned in this lobby, but Bart is also banned in this lobby, and 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 Bart is also banned in this lobby. So without trying to be too much of a Sherlock Holmes, I can assume he's the one who's banning Bart every lobby, and he's doing it every game. So it's just the ban, like, it's just what he bans. Yeah, there is no stream sniper here. He's not a stream sniper anyway. He just permabanned Bart, and that's completely fair. Bart is an overpowered champion and makes a lot of sense. But yeah, if people stream snipe, that is ghosting and that is cheating, and that's why I had a small argument with Mr. Snappy earlier, because he thought we should just ignore it, and it was whatever. So your fiddle video, great video. Thank you so much for watching it, Mr. Toxic. Thank you. They need to release a prestige Bard skin. Would you spend $200 or $500 on a prestige Bard skin? Godfather? Or would you buy like there's probably also like a $50 version? Isn't it's like 50, 200, 500? Isn't that how they do those skins? Oh, absolutely. The 500 one or the 50 one or the 200 one? Would you buy one? I wouldn't. I would not buy one. But I will be honest and say I will not buy one because I don't feel like I have enough money to just use that money, that much money on pixels. If I was in a different situation where I had plenty of money and didn't care too much about money, then I would probably buy it just for content, right? On a credit card with happiness. Ah, please don't ever. I hope that they never release a prestige bard skin, dude. Don't put it on the credit card. I have not played Expedition 33 yet. I've heard great things though, but not yet. I've heard great things. But never put it on a fucking credit card. My heart is aching hearing you say that. That is. By the way, guys, I don't know if you, like, obviously some of you guys have watched the stream a few days in a row, but others have not. I've tried to do something a bit differently with the microphone here. Can you guys hear that it's better? Or is it the same as always? Or is it worse? Trying to make everything a bit better quality. It's a little better, but not by that much. What if I do like this? Is it better now? Much better. Less louder spikes, I think. I've changed the positioning and I've been toying with the gain on the microphone. I just turned the gain a tiny bit further down now. I don't know if that made it better or if it made it worse. Your mic is good and doesn't need that many changes. Well, I've had a lot of complaints, which is why I'm constantly fiddling with it. Nothing changed, I think. Fair. But is this fine? Does the microphone annoy you in any way at all? Or is the microphone fine? Mic is fine to me, doesn't bother me at all. Emo, it's fine. Okay, good. I'll just let it be. Let's queue up. Let's hope it's fine now. Let's hope Mr. RVR has found a game. Although $500 skin is 16 coaching sessions, but 16 coaching sessions is also a bit too much, right? Like, the most I've coached one person is like, I think I've done like 6 coaching sessions for one person. And yo, Biko, I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine Wednesday? What's the name? Chibi Bard. Chibi Bard. It's part of the Essence Imperium in those in these boxes. I think I actually have them. Not the Freljord box, not the Bilgewater one, not the Demacia, not the Bandle one. I think it might be in here. But one of these, I think it might be this one. You can see there's nothing in here contains the following, and then nothing shows. And it's because I have gotten all of them. But yeah, it's part of the Essence Emporium. Doing pretty good. Just had breakfast. Lovely. Going to finish your coaching video when I wake up. What coaching video? Like which one? I want to spend my Blue Essence next time the Blue Essence shop. Yeah, it's a great. I really like the tippy one. I really like the tippy one. I didn't into this here, and I'm keep watching you to help me learn. It was amazing as always watching your stream. Your new YouTube video? Or the fiddlestick one? That's not so much a coaching video. Because it's not like deliberately like teaching it's not showcasing a specific student's game. But it is obviously an education video, so I guess we can call it. Can be called that. Oh yeah, okay. That's not the new. Sorry, I had a new video come out a few days ago. We have like videos coming out every week, a second week, so. No, I just got recommended to you then though, which is goaded by YouTube. If you like these coaching videos, by the way, there's a lot more of it on Patreon for $7 a month each. That's why I generally upload all coaching videos. Coaching recordings more so though. Made a fresh account for climbing. No more shitty MMR Masters account for you. And new account is gonna end up being shitty in Masters as well, I believe. Just letting you know. Not trying to make you feel bad or anything. It's just that's how they've kind of made it. Like the minute you promote into Master, your LP gains are gonna be a bit rough. And from I don't know if you play on EOS, but if you do 0 to 500 LP Master right now, is the closest you will ever get to the definition of Elo Hell. That LP point is filled with a lot of people that have lost any hope of climbing and have become very sour and angry and all have to be the main character and and if they don't get played for, they will try to sabotage your games. You play NA? Okay, then you might be fine. You play NA? Dude, you should sleep right now. You should be sleeping right now. I gotta support you, bro. Dude, not if it costs you your sleep. What is it? Like, it's at minimum the middle of the night where you are right now. It's very late in NA right now. I'm a songwriter. Could you give me your opinion on one of my songs? I don't think I'm the right person to ask, honestly. I don't mind you asking me at all, but I don't think I'm the right person to ask. 2:48 a.m. on a fucking weekend. Do you have work or school tomorrow, Stitch? NA to California, almost 3 a.m. here. Holy. Do you guys not sleep? What is happening? You have a new house, a new room? Julie and I have moved into the house we bought. The closet is gone. Well, it's not gone. It's in the old apartment that I no longer have access to. You work from home? Easy. Nice. God damn. I appreciate all of the support, though. I really do, guys. But please don't lose sleep over me. Like, I'm not going anywhere, right? You can always watch the VOD as well. Recent graduated with a bachelor's and I'm job hunting. Okay, so you have quite a lot of free time right now. You at least have a shit ton of free time right now, then. Mm-hmm. Time to just fix out of a game and not spam games. That's good. I performed really well in C, LOL, and amateur. You still playing semi-pro? Are you still playing semi-pro? You just want to climb to Challenger. Have you been in Challenger before? Or is that like the motivation to finally get to Challenger after having played League for such a long time? Gonna do. Have not. I have not, but amateur and CLOL I played versus high intensity teams always stomped in lane and performed well versus them, even in lane and straight mechanics to other aspects. Good. Been any pro player that has asked you for advice for playing bot? Many. But I'm not allowed to really disclose any information when I help those type of players. This is a long queue time. But since I didn't find a team rather than hunt as a master grandmaster player, surely easier to do it as a challenger player as well. Purely easier. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dry land. The wait time. The wait time. We just have to pray we don't get autofilled as well now. Just have to pray we don't get autofilled as well when we finally get into lobby. How are you doing this morning? Having some good games? We have had played one game, and that was a Maokai game, but it was decent enough. It was a decent enough game. So no complaints there whatsoever. Just not a bad game. Can't have it all? Says who? Why not? Who do you think is, besides you, of course, the best bard player? I don't even think I'm the best bard player, but like, Polypop and Fevinite is worth mentioning. I don't think they're better than me, but I think they're very, very fucking good bard players. Then there's someone like Trayton and Little Tommy G that can definitely be argued to be better than I am. Right? Like, Tommy G is the highest rated bard player we have right now. Obviously, I've not been playing in Challenger for a few months, so I've let my accounts decay. But he's still nearly 1400 LP, and I'm not sure if I can get up to 1400 LP with the current skill set I have. What about Kyria? Kyria does not play enough bard for me to really have an opinion. I can only compare solo queue with solo queue, right? I cannot compare solo queue players with pro games purely. Princess Bell gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Princess Bell. I really, really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Much, much love. Thank you, Princess Bell. Kyria is obviously mega goated though, John. But I just only see him play Pro Bard a few times, and it's such a different champion and game than solo queue. It's kind of impossible for me to really compare the two, you know? Please. Nice, not filled. Did you mention? I did. Trayton and Little Tommy G. Trayton's most played champion, at least for a long time, was Bard. Keepy God. The French caster, Trayton. What do you say is your strongest or weakest side as a league player? I'm a greedy player, that's the weakest part. And the strongest is very likely my macro and my understanding of itemization. Is he banning Karaya? My 80 cap is filled. Like, if mid lane can go 80 here, then my autofill mid lane I can go AP carry, which is far better for him, I would imagine. Can't go with Oriana Hover though. Yes, having such insane creativity and mechanics like Kyria makes him look insane on many champions. Kyria is just really fucking good, and he's obviously a way better player than I am. Like, no doubt in anyone's mind there. Oh. One of the best support players in the entire world that has ever been competing. I guess comparing apples to orange though, multiple world champ versus a solo queue specialist on a specific champ pool. Exactly. That's why I had a hard time. Right. It wasn't that I didn't want to, it's just it makes it hard. I nearly played for the wrong rune page. Why didn't no one say anything? Oh my god, I nearly had the Maokai rune page. Why did none of you say anything? That would have been bad. Bamboo Cleaner. That's a great name. Only listening until you load into a game. Well, in the end, it's my own job to make sure that I pay attention to such stuff. Did the skin take over the Elderwood in your heart? Honestly, I think it's more because the Twitch viewer gifted me the skin, so I want to make sure that I actually use the skin out of respect that there's actually a person that sent and spent nearly $20 to give me the RP so I could buy the skin, right? So I think it's more so that way. That's a bit important for me to show proper gratitude and all. Hold up. I hope they have autofilled something as well. I think with autofill AD carry, so it's gonna be a very passive lane, I think, but he has Lethal Timber, which kinda indicates anything but passiveness. Not in that. Not in that. I like pushing into Pike. Because if he cannot be in the brush, then it's harder for him to hook. And Pike obviously plays against the timer, right? Pike plays against the timer. So the faster you can... if you can deny a few of his early minutes this way, like the minute he's not in a brush, it's a lot harder for him to play this, right? Because now he has to actually play up here, in front of us, instead of on the side. Harder to get hook angles. Bring Pig Order draft back. What do you mean with that? This Maestro has lost a few CS. They even CS. Can hold on. The fucking fight Cork-lane, dude. I'm not gonna board loss in. He wanted us. Pike is in here. And shout, and let it all out. And scream, and shout, and let it out. But you can see how I'm never queuing here, because as long as I don't queue, it's harder for Pike to use his queue. Because I am treating the laning phase as what it is. It's a turn-based game. Okay. Sucks that one of them got executed, but both died, which is still great. Well played, Jace. And reminder to everyone, like, who skills better, Bard or Pike, right? Bard. So I don't mind being super passive. I don't mind not fucking they'll execute early game. have been able to give that to him. But I can only be bot side since he started clearing from bot side to towards top. Ezreal might die now. I'm the one who dies. I'm the one who dies, and I wasted my flash. That's my bad. Like a hard matchup? Only the first few levels. I only die because Ezreal eat in, as you saw. If Ezreal doesn't eat there, I never die, because Pyke can never do what he does there. But it's okay. It's whatever. I could have just allowed him to die. So 1 for 1, which is more gold for us. But I do think there's I don't think I can't use flash. Ezreal is overfilled, so I'm not gonna play a lot for him. Lee Sin is just bot side, so I'm kind of bot side because I think he might want to play Dragon. Because we have Orianna ult and they don't have a Kali ult right now. A good damage. You're just dead. How the fuck? I have lethality Lee Sin chat. So I'm gonna have a very hard game. I don't have Bruiser Lee Sin, which is really good, especially into their team comp when they have like so much burst and damage. They're on Dragon right now, but at least we can deny a few CS while they're on Dragon. I think we have made a big mistake with the build on Lee Sin, but we will find out. The one who got the kill. No flash on the Pyke. It sucks that I'm the one who gets the kill, but it's still support for AD carry. Or he overcommitted when he W'd in. Bard players are not very good at playing safe early game, so they ban the champion that can be the hardest for them to play against early game, which is Pyke. But Bard just geek out kills Pyke. I'm not sure if you guys will see that in this specific game, because I feel like our itemization does not make the most sense against the enemy team comp. Take this first. He flashed. Like a decent drops. Fair enough, maybe I shouldn't have. I think that was the right call though. Because I know they're top side and I actually want to make sure we get them. Like, I feel like I want to stay here because I value this higher than potentially diving a fucking Ambessa. We can dive the Ambessa after we have taken the grubs, right? Certainly just didn't agree though. I guess top side again. Like, mid to top side. He's dead to the Ambessa and Pyke top lane. Can't really do anything about it. I pinged it. Legitimately pinged it. He has this in bot side as well. Didn't get it. We can kill Corki here. No assist for me. If Jace is the type of player that doesn't listen to things, then this game is gonna be like there's so many things that I feel like it just makes this game hard. You know? Kinda wasted my ult. We could have used that for a dive. We are on a big timer here. Because Pyke is running right from base. That's nothing to do here. Orianna has no ult. It's a bad play, because we know we're playing on a timer, and there's just not a lot we can do. Vi has no arm. But like Corki is up here, Pyke is obviously still in here as well. But at least Ezreal gets to chill a bit alone, and he has 3 Void drops. It only takes 1 plane though. We're gonna get outscaled so fast with this build. Chat, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. These squishy ass builds. Why do we not have a Sundered Sky or Eclipse or something like that on this end? That's a bit unlucky, but I have to flash so I die. I'm not sure why she ulted. My Ignite kill. Get out again. Twice in a row. Nonetheless, good Q on Dambers and good decision of actually using the Ignite there. Should try to focus the tower here. Let's get a ward up here then. My ults are really bad in this game. Aw, good try, dude. That was close. He actually got Pyke though. But Pyke being up there just means we can potentially get the entire tower here. This was bot lane. Damn. Honestly, just well played to them that I'm best as bot lane. Good read on the map by enemy team. Sitting and contemplating what do I build here. They have kinda a lot of front line. I'll go this. It's greedy. It's very greedy. All the movement thingies. Oh wow. Just want to force the tower. legitimately all I want. I don't mind giving this gold alone to him. Did he drive to top side here? Damn, well driven. We're a bit in no man's land now. Our tower's gone and all that. Get it, let go. Yo, let's go. Let's reset. Like it's dynamite. More off. This is what I mean, right? Lee Sin is so squishy, it just gets one shot, but it's fine. We still have chance to play this, right? But you can see how Lee Sin just gets one shot. The ult was actually aimed if Lee Sin kicked. Doesn't help anything, but there was an idea behind the ult in this instance actually. Told you twice, I can't fight it up. So from the same side. They're mid lane. If we just trade Dragon and tier 2 for tier 2, I think we're fine. Missed time to Q down. Pyke has no flash. Not a flash, no ult. I don't know how we won this fight. I don't know how we won that fight, because I didn't really do a lot. But we did win it, and we take those. But I didn't do a lot. Lee Sin is gonna just fall off a cliff, isn't he? But hey, at least we got a... I think it was because Corki actually arrived quite late, right? But Ezreal arrived even later. Like, that's what I'm like... They were more split up, maybe, yeah, but Ezreal was there so late. That's why he was full HP. This is no TP. We have no Orianna ult. It's just gone. Oh, I did not see Ambessa. Holy shit. How did I not see Ambessa? Like, Corgi should be dead here. How did I not see Ambessa? I'm blind, chat. I'm blind. Thought that would actually be good, but oh my god. We still get the tier 2, by the way. Man, we are indie. More lethality. You don't need tank stats if you one-shot them. It's just like enemy team is just not really like, look at them. Makes no sense into specifically enemy team there. But oh well. There's records on. SDA is not coming to the dragon. Guess he's just pushing out. That's a nice battle. I'll have to assume they got them. That's a lovely battle. Okay. One more dragon, chat. One more dragon. That's all we need, chat. One more dragon. Frozen hard on Jace, on Pike, by the way, into Jace is in Ezreal. fuck is my team right now? Huge. Me now. It's me. My Tier 1 mid tower is a lot holding. Me. I like Randuin's. Kinda like Randuin's here. My ults this entire game have been horrible though, like let's be honest. They have not had the oomph they needed to. Like, what? Oh, I hit. My ults are not good, but my Qs, they are lucky. They are mighty lucky. But you see, with Pyke, right? Like, this is why I don't consider Pyke a good target ban. This is why I don't consider Pyke, because you just outskin him so incredibly hard to the point where you can just run him down. He is not a threat at all. But early game, he is quite strong, right? So you just kind of have to respect the early game. XC1 with the full fantasy listen. Let's go. He knew something we didn't, chat. We're gonna give him that. He knew something we did not know. Feels good. But man, we need to practice those ults, huh? Because that was kind of disgustingly bad. That was kind of disgustingly bad. Those ults were just not good. The rest of it, though, was good. The rest of it, like my movement around the map was good. My Qs were good. My auto attacks were good. My positioning was good. My ults were... I might as well not have used them. I might as well not have used them. Holy shit. Was it still 25? It's still 25. We are really win streaking. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses on our match history. Not bad. It is what it is. Not every day is gonna be a good day for y'all. I'm the far too warm office. Oh, I'm so sorry, dearly. Hello. There's more. There's actually 21 games on match history. It says 20, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. They fixed it! Never mind! For like 3 years in a row, there was 21 games in the match history, not 20. But they fixed it. And I didn't even realize. Good job, Riot. Hmm? Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say. But it sucks that you have to sit in a super warm office. That's really, really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. We've been lucky with the climb so far. We've been very, very lucky with the climb. What's your education? I went to business school. I went to business school. CBS? Why are you asking? Did any player got a lot better with ADHD medicine? A lot of people learn to concentrate better, which helps them macro a lot with ADHD medicine. Just wondering. That's fair. That is fair. I was also just curious. I ended up building up stores and stuff like that. Be a league streamer all your life? No, I was not. I first turned into a league streamer when I was 25. I built up stores, design store outlays, and then build them up to optimize the cost consumer using as much money as possible when they visit said stores. But I ended up running a department, electronic department, in the later years. Sounds interesting. It was. It was. This moment. This moment. Got harder to concentrate on multiple things, so bad for League for me. Your title referring to spellbook? No. My title is referring to this. I'll show you. Sorry about the white screen. So currently, Bard's most picked rune page is Electrocute with Sorcery, which only has a 50.3% win rate, while the Tax Evasion rune page has a 31% pick rate with a nearly 53.2% win rate. So we want, like, too many people are using this one because it's the recommended rune page by Riot Games, which is deliberately then lowering the win rate of Bard because they're using the wrong rune page. So that's what I'm trying to replace. I want to try to see if I can optimize, make sure that people actually use the right rune page. Yeah, but like that one's pick rate is super low to the point where sample size also matters a lot. Sample size matters a lot as well. Greetings, dear streamer. Greetings, Electrified. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I miss Omnistone. I miss Omnistone a lot. This moment well. Then get a Smurf account and get your own rune page with high win rate. No, it's not. That's the issue. It doesn't go off of win rate. It goes off of pick rate, which is why it's like a vicious cycle. Because it has the highest pick rate, so it gets recommended, so it will continuously have the highest pick rate. It purely only goes off of pick rate, which is super silly. Big man. Opinions on the ASAP champion? Velkas? What I'm getting is you need to assemble a squad of grinders to spam hard on a specific build. I need all of you guys to play with the right rune page, right? But I've already made a cheat sheet and all that about the right rune page. I think Velkas is really good. He's underutilized, but he's really good. He's been super good for a long time. The Bible. Not only that, like, I have the cheat sheet on Twitter, right? That's gotten like 150,000 views. I've posted YouTube videos, which has also gotten a lot of traction, but it's just not enough. The tax evasion build. Koda, du skal ikke krave i sofaen. Koda, slut. The tax evasion build is this one. Hello, Mojado. Took that page for about 50 bar games this month. Good. What is this build helps you evade tax? Well, boots are taxes, right? That's normally 300 gold. Potions are taxes. That's normally 100 gold. Then you have down here where you get 450 gold as well. Hey Lathyrus, is Bard good in gold? Bard is good in every single elo, yeah. I really struggle a lot with Bard. In this elo, people can't utilize nothing. I'll be very honest and blunt with you here, right? If you put a person that is good, like if you put me into your gold games, right? Do you think I would be able to win those games with Bard? Because realistically, I would be able to win them. So it has nothing to do with the people not being able to utilize Bard, and only has something to do with you, right? That's the first thing we have to just admit when we are trying to get better at the game and trying to climb, right? It's not my teammates' fault that I lose. It's my fault that I'm not climbing, because you're the only constant factor in every single game, right? So yeah, just keep learning, keep pushing. What support is the worst matchup for Bard in your opinion? Elise. Elise is the hardest one. Really, really hard matchup. And I really don't mean anything offensive with that. It's just it's something that you just need to realize, right? And it's gonna make it so much easier for you to climb. The minute you realize that it's not your teammate's fault you're not climbing, but it's only you can only blame yourself, right? What are you? I'm 29. 29. The loser's queue, blame the loser's queue. The mental yo and the one constant brought me to diamond. Then took an arrow to the knee. Child unmarried. Child unmarried. Arrow to the knee. What age do you think people fall off League because of age? Plus 40. 40 and above, I would say. No, Bard is bad. How much AP? There's no Bardo. Bardo's banned again, dude. The second game today, Bardo's banned. It's kind of nuts. Kinda nuts. Can't dodge. Basically a guaranteed loss. Stream sniper guy could just be dodge from last lobby, not dodge, target ban from the last game, right? Mr. Fuchs, thanks for the follow. No, it's like in the upper giga bracket. Bard runner, like in pro play. I can dodge, but it would be a minus 15 and 30-minute timer, so it's better to just lose the game. It's Uncle Runner. Uncle Runner. Baby. And a lot of numbers. Thanks for the follow. It's Elite 500 and natty nat. And they banned my Bard. It's the RBR person again. So this person just permabans Bard. So there's no target banning, there's no stream sniping, no anything. It's just straight up a dude that permabans Bard, which is completely fair. No fiddle. So the champions I saw when I picked Maokai is I had a Talia on my team and I had an Elise on my team. That's it, right? Then I don't want to put a third ranged matchup. Didn't want to pick a third ranged matchup. Yeah, the RBR person is just permabanning Bard. It's a bit unlucky for us that we queue into him for the second time today. We have won 2 games, so we can afford this loss as well, right? Like, we can afford it. I think, draft-wise... Elite 500 is too good. Whenever I face Elite 500, I'm like, good, lost the game. Wah wah. It's just what it is. At least I really fucking like Kelvin, so I don't mind giving him LP. We do some cheesy shit, so I'm gonna vote for some other cheesy shit. We're very weak level 1, by the way. Wow, I was stuck in the minion. -2 CS so far. Level 1 is just weak. Like, that's not a lot we can do. That's not a lot we can do. Level 2, level 1, we're just weak. Level 2, level 3 is when we can start maybe doing stuff, but we can never really initiate. It's awarded. Probably should pop a potion. Hey, no way. Thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. The cheeser ended up getting cheesed and then he flashed into the wall. Natty Nut is just too good. died to the minion in the end, but still worth it. Not too shabby. Doesn't even look like Nordus got an assist. BNTP to fix. Yes, sir. That's not too bad. This is roaming. Dude, you have flash up. Now I'm dead as well. At least we kill Ringa, but man, dying with flash up, bit of a sin. Talia. Really bad for us, chat. Oh well. We all make mistakes. It's completely okay. If I W him, I'm afraid he hooks me towards the tower. What the fuck is Vladimir doing down here? The fuck? Bastard Kelvin. Like, what the hell? Use his flash. And I forgot to... And I forgot to reset now though. There for you. 27 stacks is very impressive. Why do you keep calling it ASAP champion? Good kill. Why is he dead now, though? Damn. Oh. Just noticed took the kill, but can't really blame anything but Talia. Dude is not very good. He still had barrier up. Wow, okay, well I'm also bad. How the fuck did he still have barrier up though? Top lane is really hardcore losing, by the way, from what I can see. Bot lane is hardcore losing, like it's not even close. It's Giga loss, bot lane. But I'm not sure why this dude is first stopping Talia. From what I could see, he had no mastery points in Talia. Nice bubble, noteless. That did not make sense. Why is he there? There's nothing down here. There's no camps down bot side. Why are you bot? Yeah, a bit. He might be a jungle main, I'm not sure. We're dying too much bot lane. Combined with the top lane also being super far behind. This is a good kill though. Well, it's not even a kill. It is a kill. He ran up. Be back in like an hour. I'm gonna do some chores. Good luck, have fun. Have fun with your chores, mate. Rengar coming? Like, why is Nautilus menacingly walking up so far? Let's get it loud. Let's get it loud. Okay, we got a lot there. Shutdown, 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 right? Obviously, Mr. Elite was just all alone all this time. When you... They used a lot of ults. They used a lot of ults to just kill little old me. Vladimir did get a kill though, which is never good. Both top laners are actually so weak now that I'm looking at it. Senna is incredibly strong. I'm not sure what we do about her. I guess Jax and Yone can kind of deal with her quite easily. Back to life. Yeah. It's way too deep, dude. Oh, it's way too deep to kill the fucking Rengar. Ah, well, we lose the dragon now, which is could have been soul point. Felt like that was like our saving grace that we had the dragons. Eyes, 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 eyes. Did you help with that? Wow, that's good. They got the dragon, but we ended up getting 4 because they decided to chase kills instead of just take the dragon. We get 3 towers as well. We get 4 kills and 3 towers. That is an absurd amount of gold. They know though. East of you? That's really 1k, 1k each. I think that was a very, very, very greedy call. I killed that. I think that was an extremely greedy call. If you're getting 1k and Vladimir getting 1k, fuck, that's like the worst ones, dude. Like, we got Atakan, good for us, but the price for that Atakan was crazy. You all had recall and made it back faster. Can do that. My bad though. I thought Elise and I would collapse on center faster actually, because Elise was out of phase, but I was very wrong. Talia has to go bot lane. Talia did not go bot lane, so they get so many towers. Yeah, we lost the game with the Atakan call, I would say. The game was lost at Atakan. Bit of a bummer. Wow. At least he's 2 levels up though, but like that still seems insanity. Ringa might ult him. You need to help me here. How is this dude still alive? How the fuck did Senna survive all of that though? The Senna is apparently a tanky motherfucker, and very, very hard to actually get to kill. We get soul point here, which is good. Steal red buff. Oh, you level 15. Oh, you're level 15 with only one item. Maybe 2 souls. Scary. Huh? Well, GG. I think they can just end the game. Oh, okay. Nah, they just get Baron then. My Yone died bot side and my Elise eat on top of a Nautilus. That's a bit unlucky. And then I was just overcommitted as well, and then I die for the same reasons. It's just chain in from all of us. They get Baron. Let's try to just slow down the game here a bit. Slow down the game for 3.5 minutes and play Soul. But it's a very fed Vladimir now, right? 6, 2, and 3. And he will have death cap for the dragon fight. And he will be level 16. He is 16 now. That will be 100 stacks on Senna as well for the dragon fight. It's gonna be hard. This is too tanky as well, at least to one shot, right? Bring a one shot there. Try. I don't know. We are risking a lot. Like, that's not slowing down the game, right? We are really risking a lot trying to cheese and doing stuff. He forgot to parry. There's no parry on him. Vladimir forgot to pool. It's kind of interesting. Both teams are really making a bit too many mistakes considering this is such a high elo game, right? Like, a very lost team fight. We missed all our abilities. Oh, well. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. That was a very bad team fight from us. Wonder if I could have done something differently there. Like, I had 2 people slow them down. I don't think I can make a lot of differences there, because like we lose that team fight because we missed the Yona. I'm a bit curious about this person though. Why he's suddenly first timing Talia. Oh. It's like a support player who's autofilled to the 80 carry role. Wow. Guess there's not really any support that can play 80 carry role, right? So you kind of just have to. You know? That's what some desperate masses. Was Bart banned? Yeah, the enemy support permabans Bart. I've queued into him twice today, so it's a bit unlucky. But he bans Bart every lobby. So there's no stream sniping, there's no foul play or anything. He just permabans it. But I actually don't think I played it poorly at all. Like, I played Maokai with an autofill 80 carry, that's hard enough in itself. And we still managed to actually get quite a lead, and then we threw it at Atakan. We giga through our lead at Atakan, which was a very, very big mistake on our behalf. But it was still quite a fun game. Oh, but why does he just like, oh my god, bro, to his team? Because Bart cancelled him. LPL DNA. He's having fun though. He's having fun though. Here comes Karma, finally. He's playing with Kiray. One more time. Ooh. With Bart portal there. Completely stops the entire play. So that was good play. So far I like how the Bart has played the LPL DNA person. He's played it well. Are you challenger level on other roles or exclusive? I've never gotten challenge on another role. I've never really tried either, but I would definitely say just exclusively support until otherwise is proven right. Asking for specific reasons or just curiosity? Like, I can play in Challenger other roles and I can get carried in Challenger, but I'll never be the reason I win a game. I can make sure I'm not the reason I lose the game, but I cannot make sure I'm winning the game. So I wouldn't call myself Challenger level on other roles because of that reason alone. One. Do you play in support? So just wondered if you try climbing on other roles. I've climbed all roles up to master, but the issue is that I make a living off of streaming, and when I start doing stuff that's not support, I lose my viewership. And since I do that for a living, I cannot do stuff that lose me a lot of viewership, right? So I can sadly never really figure out, because I actually would want to see and try, just out of pure curiosity on my own behalf, right? So, yeah. Hi, Tombik. I've only played up to Master for those reasons. But I can get Master very easily, but Master and Challenge is also very, very different. Yo, what this Karma is doing? This is a good team fight, though. That's a really good team fight. He actually started Michaels. Okay, Bard is playing well. He started with Michaels. And because he did that, the Pantheon got insta-cleansed, which meant Lilia died, which is entire reason for all of this good stuff here. This Bard is good. I can tell you that much. I don't know who he is, but he's good. I don't actually think they played it poorly. Like, what did they do wrong? I don't think anything, right? Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit. Oh. Yeah. Can I learn the best build currently? Do you have a YouTube video recently? I have YouTube videos about the thought process. I even have shorts that also shows the thought process, right? This is titled Warning, this streamer is very boring. Do not watch, do not watch. Open the juice, look inside, desperate analysis. I'm in queue. I'm in queue. Would you rather watch my timer tick up, Master Penguin? Because I can do that if that's what you prefer. Just thought this would be more enjoying. But TLD on the build is Tax Evasion, Rune Page, Deadman's Blade, Blood Song every game. Rest is flex. Very flex. Which means there's no, like, you just go this, right? You love watching the queue go up. Holy. Alright. Well, I'm sorry. I'm taking that away from you then. Kind of thief like that. Like, if I was this bad, right? Because I'm playing against Karma, I would have Serpent Fang. Desperate Nessus is very good, Tombik. Desperate Nessus is a very good player. I don't think anyone can take that away from him. The LP kind of speaks for itself, right? The LP kind of speaks for itself. Why did someone vote FF during the team fight that they're winning? Was it the Corgi who died? It was like, oh, well, I died. Game over. Let's FF. Even though the rest of them survived and won the team fight. This dude's videos are so good. When an epivote pops up in the middle of a team fight, I'm so mad. It's so stupid in the middle of let the fight be over, whether you win or lose it, right? Exactly. Like it's just it's bullshit, really, right? It's super bullshit. The bot is rocking the pro play build though, with Mikkelsen and all. If a vote makes you mad, you have bigger issues than the F vote. I think mad is what he said for being a frustrating situation, because if someone on your team dies and the rest of your teammates are still playing the team fight and winning the team fight, but the person that died F5'd, it's a frustrating and annoying situation. I think a lot of people simplify terms of what they really feel. It's the same with when people say losers queue, they actually don't mean specifically losers queue, they just mean that they're being unlucky, right? So sometimes reading completely into what each word means and not what they just meant with the sentence is different. Season 14 first bit, Bart was super powerful. Bart has never been as strong as he is right now and as versatile as he is right now. Quite literally. You got your, but it's a good thing you got your tooth treated. How much did it end costing you, Maceda? Did you end up getting to that very expensive? Not really caring about that is just pathetic. Why would you ever care about someone starting an F vote yes or no? For the same reason that if someone sits and spam pings while you're playing, it's super annoying. And it's straight up bad sportsmanship. It's bad sportsmanship, and a lot of people care about that. Today only 85, next month 750, but that's cheaper than the originally, right? Didn't you say a few thousand first? Just had the cavity removed and a temporary filling put in. Ah. Must feel good though to have it fixed. So far. I understand why people find it frustrating. Like, if you're not allowed to have feelings about people being annoying, then I don't know. Like, you should be allowed to have feelings about it. In 612, oh. Oh, that is. God damn. That sucks, but at least you're getting it fixed, right, Maceda? At least you're getting it fixed. It is a bad take, because it's like ignoring the fact that people are competitive and there's bad sportsmanship and stuff like that, but I don't know if he's rage baiting or what he is, so I'm not trying to read too much into it. We had a Ringer hover, but that got banned. Realistically, it's Natty Nat. Agron banned Natty Nat, and then he picks Mundo. Elise is good into Mundo. 2 average paychecks where I live. It's very expensive. Mercedes, why are you located in EU? Is that Germany or what? Why do we never see you eat? Don't you get hungry during streams? Because when I eat, I leave. I don't like eating on stream. I generally don't think people like watching people eat either, unless like they are those mukbang watchers, right? But I'll often go for a snack. That's when I get up and then I go to the kitchen and get a snack and I stand outside having some fruit or something like that. Stoner cock Matrostana. My 80 carry had Ignite, by the way, so my 80 carry is realistically filled. Elise's damage is percent damage. Percent damage is obviously very good into HP staggers, right? Not for the rest of the year. I went to Italy in April. We kinda spent this year's allowance or whatever you wanna call it on buying a house, right? And moving into said house and all of these lovely things. Well, a bit all over. I've been to Italy like 10 times or something like that. Lots of people in Denmark love going to Italy in the city. Have I visited Greece? Yes, but many years ago. The food there is goated, and I love the history of Greece. Come to Turkey again? Probably not for a long time, because I was there a few years ago. I was there in 2023, so probably not in the cards to go there again. Not for some time, at least. Noob support. Another autofilled 80 carry player on my team. Shit. Hopefully they have autofilled as well. Tristana could be filled. The worst city I've ever been to. The worst city? Why? Absolutely perfect people from Scandinavia. Everything went perfect. Italy is just a wonderful place. And Italy is very, very, very cheap to stay in for people from Scandinavia. And the food is absolutely goated and also very cheap. It's just the vacation place for a lot of people from Scandinavia because the cost of living in Italy is so much cheaper than cost of living in Scandinavia. So, and the weather is awesome, the food is awesome, and it's fairly close, right? It's just a no-brainer. Good afternoon, Gunther. Good afternoon. Two games in a row with Phil the carry on my side. It's a bit unlucky, but I think once is a coincidence. Twice is a pattern. Don't fucking breathe. Well, that's a fucking great start to the day. Holy shit. We paid way too many taxes. We pay a lot of taxes in Denmark as well, but I don't think we pay too many taxes, because I think the taxes goes to a very, very good, right? Like, it pays for a lot of shit. The food in Denmark is quite lovely, actually. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind the food in Denmark at all. I really don't mind the food in Denmark. Oh wait, Sona. Don't kill me. The thing with Scandinavia is that we have just taken a lot of food, right? And we make a lot of... It's gonna push into us because we allow it to, so this ward is gonna be kinda useless. This for him. Gonna be quite selfish in this lane. Thinking talking about Italy. Maybe. Good hit now. I'll help him push it. Good little solo kill though. Oh no, he played away from us. I wonder sister. Wonder. Oh. Do 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 do. Sucks that we are sharing experience. You should try Bard Jungle. I don't think Bard Jungle works, because I don't think you can clear. You know? God. The start actually solo killed small now. He still had flash. This seems very greedy, right? He's just walking into the jungle with 200 HP, 300 HP. That was extremely greedy. The fuck was that? Nola, go bot lane. Oh, we are not putting pressure. Fair enough. Mr. M1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Getting solo killed over and over top lane. But like already I got a free kill. Just jumped in. You just jumped in. And Zone is very squishy, yeah. There's no jump, no. Just help him crash it, I guess. He's pinged that already has no flash. How does Tristana actually win? How does Tristana solo kill Danny? Oh, we have put so much effort in this mid lane, and then Tristana can still solo kill? Fuck. I don't like this play at all. Like, Smolder's just 10 times weaker, right? Elise is also stronger right now than Mundo. But, like, Mundo's just a horrible pick into cock my Elise. That is huge for us, though. I better gets that shut down. That is huge. It's making so many fucking mistakes, dude. Dude. Like, Smolder, just fucking run away. I should go bot lane. It's my fault, dude. It's Giga my fault. But like, mid lane is losing, and bot lane is Giga losing. Mundo's gonna get one shot, by the way. I don't know. Oh, that's filled first timer. I think I'm... Oh, I'm dead. Hmm. I hate Nadinat. Like, he just sits and blames everyone for the mistakes. And fair enough, we have made the mistakes he's pointing out. But, like, he sits and fucking pretends like he never makes any mistakes himself, so what? It's getting so tiring. It's so fucking tiring playing with Nadinat. It's so fucking tiring. I really, really dislike playing with Nadinat. I fucking hate playing with Nadinat. Not because he's bad at the game, he's really fucking good at the game. He just always have to type 17 messages a minute, and he has to sit and blame everyone. But most of the time, he's the start of all the fucking bad shit that happens. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, can't he just shut up? Like, we all make mistakes. Completely. I made a lot of mistakes that game. We all did. But why does he have the need to sit and point out every single mistake other people make, while he himself makes 17 mistakes? Like, it just makes such a fucking horrible environment. Because he just sits and blames and points the finger at everyone else. It's so annoying. This is a long game. Close. It's a very long game. 42 minutes. Is it over here, though? It might be. He's dead to the burn, I think. Oh, no, he's healing. No, it wasn't enough. Oh, maybe. GG. Oh, well. Move on to the next game. Elite 500 is in a game, according to my match friend list. No, I don't even think Elise was the issue here. We crumbled within because we start like... I feel like 50% of the time, the minute the chatting starts, that's when you lose the game, right? Not actually when people die. It's just when the chatting starts. And this dude just have a tendency of chatting a fuck ton, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's because he's afraid that if he doesn't chat, that someone else is gonna be flaming him for the mistakes he makes, so he has to do it first. Because if he's the first one to flame, then everything is okay. I don't know if that's the thought process that is, but that would be incredibly weird. Close, yeah, pull up after the CC. Like, I don't mind losing, it's just so annoying when you have to, like... Because I didn't queue up to play fucking get blamed by every single thing and chat simulate. I queued up to play a game of League of Legends, win or lose, right? And that's all I really wanna. I'm not gonna sit and pretend that I'm not making mistakes, because I certainly do, and I made plenty in this game as well, but... Oh. It's just annoying. Sorry. It's just annoying. I'm considering blocking Nadinat because then he's gonna be perma-muted. So every time I get him on my team, he's gonna be muted by default. Like, that might just be the case, because, like, Nadinat is one of the few people that just does this shit in high elo, and it's so frustrating. So realistically, just blocking him might be the fix. Or if he got a chat restriction, that would also be awesome. Because none of his takes are useful. He's not typing for timers. He's not typing to shot call. He's only typing to blame people. I obviously see mistakes as well, but I don't have the need to sit and type out all the mistakes and let my team know how many mistakes they make. You just joined. What happened? It's just I'm just slowly getting tired of Netinet sitting and flaming everyone every game. I'm just getting tired of it. It's annoying. Oh, sorry. This game is over. Lathyrus! That's a Giga Chat. That's a Giga Chat streamer right now. No blaming, just pure enjoyment with Mundo, dude. Rarely ever types, and when he types, it's shot calling and pings. No, it's Elite 500's chickens. It's not. I only have a dog. No chickens here. He's often on stream. You can even see him sometimes go in and out of the door. No, it's fine. It can be hard with the scene, right? Could be a Serpent's Fang, Janna and Yavin. Could be Serpent's Fang. His name is Coda. His name is Coda. No, I don't have piss bot. I don't support people pissing on bot like that. Only a few hours left of the stream. Who is better to have aggro than Lathyrus and Hyeno? Both are insanely good players. Sadly, both are also quite toxic, which really ruins the fun most of the time when you have them on your team. But both are incredibly good at the game, very gifted players. I just wish both of them had full-on chat restrictions, so they couldn't type. Make the experience playing with them a lot better. Twisted Fate top lane. It's only Jarvan that's front line. Jax is banned, which is a really good counter to it. Yasuo I can see as well with the wind wall. I think you need to be a little bit to be the best and to push beyond everyone and be the best younger? No, that's just pure copium. You don't have to be an asshole to be the best player. Caps is not an asshole, and he's 100% the greatest player EU has ever generated. Matty Felix is also not an asshole, and he's the solo queue goat we have in EU, right? It's straight up copium saying otherwise, that you have to be a bit of an asshole. Vega, 100% the best player in the world without being an asshole. You really don't have to be an asshole. Like, that's just copium, and it feels like we shouldn't excuse said behavior, right? We really shouldn't excuse said behavior. I think the issue is that the community doesn't mind people being assholes. They might even think it's okay because it makes it okay for them to be assholes. That chatty because he cared that much for the win. I guess you can consider that for someone trying to go pro. Honestly, that is a shit take. Gap. And you want to know why it's a shit take? If you really care that much, You want to heighten your teammates. You want to be a good teammate that motivates your team to play better, not diminish your team and make them feel horrible and make them play worse. If he truly wants to be a pro player and he truly cares about winning, he would want the best for his team, not the worst for his team. Imagine putting him into a team environment where all he does is blame his team and all his teammates over and over and over. Whenever they do something bad, he's gonna type it out. Imagine having him on his team. So I really don't, like, that's a horrible take. I'm doing good at Ahuwa. Really proud of one who is playing bard. You got Mastery 9 yesterday in only 2 weeks. Let's go. Grinding. Being part of a soccer team and behaving like this in real life, it just impedes the ability to work as a team. Exactly. Why are you in there, dude? Now I take a horrible trade as well. Like, why are you in the alcove? No! Mate, playing the mini-wave here. So the Ezreal can Q us. We're also not strong level 1. Like, Diana Ezreal is really strong champions level 1. Hey. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Back off! Careful. I'll block the Q. But man, dude, count the minions. Because we already took a horrible trade level 1. We don't. They're weak level 1 compared to them, mate. Very weak. Princess Belle, thank you so much for 13 months, but 5 with tier 2. Really appreciate that. But like, yeah, if the series continues with this shit, I'm gonna have to mute, right? Like, we lost the trade super hard, so we lost the tryout to try to get... Hold the wave here, right? Makes it harder for them to cancel. They still have heal and barrier. Both junglers are top side. We are winning top side, which is something that just instantly also just tells me, just calm down bot lane, right? We don't have to be heroes. Maybe we're not winning top side. Bit bullshit stun. We don't have to be heroes. Twisted Fate is getting gapped mega hard. That was my bad. Completely my bad. One and alone. Mine and alone. Would you ban on champions like Elise, Katarina, or Senna, depending on former lobbies? They're not gonna punish him further. He can farm safely. I'm gonna move mid lane. It's my bad down there. But the Yasuo pick has really been good. Can you make it out? Looks like it. Let's let him crash. I got distracted? I didn't get distracted by everyone. I made a mistake. There's no reason to make excuses. I made a mistake, that's why I died. had to do a stupid reset early at level 2 because of the level 1 trade. But that's completely different, right? I don't think it's actually that bad. I'm gonna do this, by the way. Look at this wave. They have to crash this wave for Twisted Fate's sake. Archea's all dead. Ooh. Jesus. I'm glad I put that W behind him. I'm really happy I put that W behind him. This Twisted Fate is not able to play the game at all, dude. He's level 4 with 19 CS. This poor dude. Might be a mistake. Ari is coming from the right as well. It was a mistake. Try to die to Diana is really good, by the way. Like, she's hit you now. Nice. Well played, dude. It ended up actually being quite good. Diana gets the kill all alone, and he wasted so many people's time. I don't care about my AD carry at this given moment. My AD carry is irrelevant. That's also why I muted him, because he's a crybaby. Yeah. They flashed as well, right? Yeah. Too close. I was a bit too close. I have Deadman's Blade in 35 gold now. You're the AD carry now? I know. I know. I am contemplating Serpent's Fang. I think I'm gonna Serpents. Why does it look like they have the same amount of items, by the way? I'll be doing a cross map while we take the dragon, by the way. Well, that's my fault. That is my fault. That portal. Nah, it's my bad. Like, obviously, Sia started it with his mistake. He went a bit too ham on the Diana. That's fair. We got the dragon though. That's what matters the most, to be fair. But I did not have to die at all. Zack still has ult, just never used it. We are throwing hard chat. Maybe he can execute. He lived at least. RTP? Jesus. They're very good at rotating, huh? They're constantly outnumbering us, but we are taking bites on the other side of the map at least. Damn. Twisted Fate is the only way we're killing. Like, we have kill lead, but then you click tab and it's Twisted Fate that's died 10 times. That was a very, very not long shuffle. That was not because of Diana, that was because of your very short shuffle, dude. I can't defend this one. I'll try to defend the tier 2, but... No idea why Siri decided to E in though. Please be careful. I don't think we have a lot of control in this game. But we have Soul Point, at least. Trying to be a bit positive here, we have Soul Point. But we have very little control, and I think Zac will have such a hard time playing into Diana. Hey Lathyrus, I have a silly question. Yesterday I had played a game with Iceborne Gauntlet. I had a Guardian with Fund of Life, Conditioning Overgrowth. What's your thoughts? Well, it's a Sheen item, which obviously means that I can go because I go Bloodsong is just always the best thing to do. Besides that, it's also not very high damage on the Sheen item. To Diana. It's just way too deep, right? Again. Are we gonna win this game? My Siri and my How do we win this? We are refusing to play together. Siri is constantly just playing on her own. 0-4-0. Like, what the fuck is happening in this game? What is shit quality? It's really not a hard game if we play together. Well, it is now. We'll get Soul Point. It won't really matter if we constantly decide to try to play 2v5. The fuck was that? Like, that's what I mean. Do you have E? Or you just dead? Well, okay. Enemy team has played very well, to be fair. They have a level 13 Ezreal, and it's incredibly impressive. Even that I missed, dude. Ezreal is playing out of his goddamn mind though. I'll give him that. He's playing incredibly well. I think it's too late. I think we you know, that entire lead we had, it's completely gone. Flip it. Yeah, goes well with everything else. Is it just a bug that the eyes are above me, or is there actually vision on me? Must be a bug, right? That's at least a good call. That's a con here. Try to go for the tier 2 now as well. Should reset now and defend the tier 2 on our own. It's a bug, yeah. I assumed as much. Everyone has it. I can see us here. Mr. K-Man has it as well. Good damage there. Well, was a good try. Still got Yarman, right? Yeah. Only Yasuo will lose. Diana's so good into fucking sack, dude. Ah. Shouldn't have gone back in. My bad, my bad, my bad. Very fucking stupid of me. Diana's so good into sack! This poor fucking sack, dude. Like, I don't know how we deal with the Ezreal. He's too fat, and Zac can't get on top of. I can't ult because of E. Legitimately, we have to pray for a mistake on that end, right? Wait, are they on Baron? Shit. Well, that's my bad. Damn. Twisted Fate is the only one we can kill. We have killed him a lot of times, but he's just the only one. Oh, good try, Zac. Well, it's played so fucking well. Oh, that's Diana, by the way. Diana's played really fucking well as well. And it's legitimately worth 1k, just like oh. I failed it. Oh, that was really well played though. Double big shutdown. That was really... wow. That was really fucking well played. Like, we got a lot of shutdowns there. 1k for Yasuo, 1k for Seer, and 650. No, she's just leashing it. Damn. Had we been able to get that, maybe? Wow. Like, we obviously have the damage that you can see there to actually kill them. The issue is that it's basically impossible for us to get on top of them. I'll get anti-heal with Thornmail, but... get anti-heal with Thornmail, because I am the first one to die every time. Oh. What? Oh, his jump get cancelled. That's what he's wanting. I thought it was why we weren't there, but like, he should not have been there. Can we defend that? No, we probably can. I guess just perma-dive chat. Got his flash at least. No flash for the dragon in 3 minutes. It's just one glorious teamfight we need. Like, just one mega lucky teamfight we need. Get the soul and actually try to have a full-on 5v5. Because we have not had a full-on 5v5. Every fight starts off with one of us having been picked up first, right? Really hard with Janna though, right? Okay for me. I'm not sure if that was correct. Oh. So isn't Caspec Rune better for late game? Well, that's a lot of things that's better for late game, right? But the thing is, we don't load into late game. We load in with 0 minutes into the game, right? Cashback first makes sense after 2 items. And then cashback will have earned you more gold, right? Why is Siri bot lane? Takes gauge though. We do kill it very fast, don't we? Because we have a seer. Should have went upwards towards the tower. I will be alive, but they don't have minions, so they just get the super minions. I should not have died down. I should not have died down. Annoying. It's annoying me how poorly I'm playing this game. Oh no, man, why not wait me? Well, GG. Why not wait me, dude? This sack, dude. Oh! I played poorly, but Zack couldn't even wait for his teammates. He always did this. He did not learn. Shit, though. I'm annoyed by my own gameplay. I think Zack might have been autofilled, though, which would completely excuse it then, right? You're not a Zack one. Oh, he's a Zack one trick. He's not autofilled. How? You're one trick even. It was very winnable. Zack just kept doing the same shit over and over. Like the same mistake over and over. Just flashing in, going in when we have a big disadvantage, right? Every time. Somehow managed to do the very least damage in the game when he built Protobell first item. Oh well. Oh well. Due enough survivability, and on top of that it gives nice slows, but slows don't stack. Slows don't stack, and Iceborne Gauntlet will slow less than your passive slow or your Q slow. So the slow doesn't do anything, since the slow is overridden by the already existing slows on Bard's passive and Bard's Q, right? So it doesn't do anything. It will do less damage than Bloodsong. It will not slow. And then it's suddenly very bad stats, right? Like you're buying Iceborne Gauntlet, like... Because if we take a look, it's 2,900 gold for 300 HP, 50 armor, 15 ability haste. That's not very good. Yeah, mama. So I would definitely not recommend buying Iceborne Gauntlet on Bard. I think that's very bad. That's over 2 years right there. It really, really, really is, Ronin. Thank you so much for the 25 months, dude. Absolutely insanity. Much love. We have lost 3 games in a row. A bit sad about that. Have not been playing very well. Clean the entire house? Well done. Your bearded dragon terrain. Aw, cute. Or is he getting out pushed? Huh? Due for win? We had 2 wins and 3 losses. We are due for win. How come he plays with decline in Japanese? Does anyone know? It's the lowest we are watching. It's the lowest we are watching. Oh, that might actually be it, yeah. He's playing with sound and everything, right? For sure. Didn't consider it because I don't use sound myself. Yeah, 100%. You guys are right. It's 100% the voice. 100%. Mama. Oh, yeah, mama. Oh. It's Korean, by the way? Nope, that's not Korean. That's Japanese. Duke. That is not Korean. That is 100% Japanese. Oh, he changed it? Perhaps. I am only stating what I see right now. The Maiden does percent damage, right? So the Maiden actually is quite good into Mundo. And the HP stacking, because he has no armor, no MR, as you can see, right? No bonus armor on MR. Ban me for ignorance? No, 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 no. I would never ban a person that's actually able to say my bad, because I feel like that's so rare. And that shit is just so mega rare. Yeah, mama. Yeah, slows are just like, it's always just the stronger slow overrides the lesser slow. So there's no slow stacking in the game. That's not entirely true. Hextech Soul, that slow stacks on top of itself for whatever reason. Mundo is really bad into that team actually. They have Kaiser, Elise, and Yorick. They have so much percent damage. And he's doing the very greedy, full-on HP, no resistance build, right? He's never gonna be tanky. Even if he has 12,000 HP, he's never gonna be tanky. Not in this game. It's just showcasing how much power big streamers like Lathyrus actually can have over the meta, right? Mundo Jungle is far better than Mundo Top, but both are not bad at all. It's just it's very draft dependent, the champion. It's not something you can just blind pick. You cannot blind pick it. It's incredibly champ draft champ, whatever, dependent. We have this game and then maybe one more game, depending on how long this game is before I have to go. Maybe this is last game, maybe it's the second last game. It really depends on how long this banger is gonna last for. Could be that League players are just actually starving for fun. I don't think so, because League is quite a fun game, dude. League is quite a fun game. Do I always decide to clean the entire house on the hottest day? Maybe the heat makes you delirial. Cleaning the entire house on a hot day is a tiny workout for sure. I have to win this game, but the team comp is very snowbally, I will say. Seth and Katarina and all that. Very, very snowbally. There's no bone plating as Sona, so an electrocute proc on her really hurts. Like auto attack Q is insanity damage. Dead and Kala, yeah. You got the lane swap. You're watching Minecraft? I think everything on my side is looking fine. So it must be because of you, yeah. Like, look at that. Look at that, electrocute proc. It's just instantly potion being zipped. Lost a minute. Sip another potion, maybe? Yep, that's both potions being sipped on now. I'm low as well, though. I have to cookie up. He still has potion and cookie. You still have 2 healing opportunities, so yeah, no, you're not gonna get... You're not gonna get my my health shrine. Use barrier and heal here. 1 for 1 top side. Bot lane is just 3 kills for both sides right now. Level 1 of all enchanters. Ah, Lulu. Lulu is definitely stronger, right? Hope the rain actions can somehow survive. It doesn't look survivable. That dude gets that 10 times before I get there. But not set. Victor has to be careful. Victor has to be careful. Strongest late game for sure. Definitely a mega strong late game. Mega. I swear, if you die when you had so many people pinging, oh, he's dead. One for 1 is fine, actually. But it's not a 1 for 1. He's fine. Good trade there, Corgi, on a wave that's pushing away from you. You don't like that one bit. Unless I can kill Sona, there's actually not big reasons to try to trade. I'll reset here, use all my mana. Big. Corgi here. We can't kill him, obviously, but we can do 300-400 damage trade. Okay, 300-400 trade. Sona was just recalling now. Dude, are you alive? No, you're not. My flash doesn't do damage. I have no CD, sir. Reina just got 2 kills. Mighty big bomber. And Timo got a solo kill on Victor. So this lane swap has really not worked out in our favor. Do we still do that now? Karina's really strong now. What's done? No stun. Well, it ends up being 1 for 1. Yeah. We're gonna get dope here. End up getting 2. That's a new mini ray coming. Reina's just getting incredibly fed randomly now. My Victor is hardcore losing 1v1 against Timo. I'm not sure how, because like it should just be a farm fest up there, no? I kinda griefed it, chasing Corgi alone. I don't know why Renekton didn't want to help. They get the dragon. Took a lot of platings though. It's my fault though, right? Because I chased the Corgi. If I don't originally chase Corgi. Again, like, is he trying to dive the Teemo, or like, how is he dying to Teemo? God damn, I'm actually very poor. So not. My bad. Can he make it out? No. Come top ones, please. Yeah, let's go to the 1-5 lane. Let's gank the 1-5-1. Good call. Is set in the jungle. Well, not in the jungle, in the river. Killed the corgi though with that on, so that's very, very delicious. Not enough damage, sadly. Oh no. That's all. Okay, well that was gibberish. Sorry, Bagazar. That was complete gibberish. Because he cannot set up a kill on the Teemo. He cannot set up a kill on the Teemo, and we have to walk through a million rooms. We got first tower, good. Generally speaking, you just never gank the losing lane though. You never gank the losing lane. It's just never worth the effort. It's never worth the effort. Be a locket game, so since they're reset heavy. TP to just get one kill. They could go for the Herald afterwards. Oh. Yep. Single motherfuckers topside. 2 towers. Not too shabby. Does cookies and 12 boots are really better and worthy than Scorch and Celerity? Yeah, it's also why it has a way higher win rate, right? Because you get 400 gold that you don't have to spend, which means you accelerate your first item, which generally accelerates the future items as well, because you're so much stronger and you're able to do things you normally wouldn't be able to do, right? It's why the Celerity rune page only has a 50% win rate and the Tax Evasion rune page has a 53% win rate. Nice. That's just a full-on solo kill. Yeah, definitely worth it. 100%. Like sitting and pinging, which I find fun. He's sitting and pinging to like come and gank and all that, right? And then he just sits all the way down here. Remember Heart of Gold Tax Evasion? I do not. I didn't play it back when Heart of Gold was a thing. Gonna be a bit of a bargain bar build, by the way. This game is gonna be bargain bar because we are quite poor. Should I still omit the potions? It's something I would advise you to practice, yeah. It's he needs it now. And Timo didn't die. Let's go out to Khan here. Katarina and Zed are both dead. I can come fast. Renekton has TP. We got pizza train. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. When did you start? Summer Season 7, Duke. There's Rune in there. Pentakill. Well played. But I don't know what the fuck Miss Fortune is doing there. They get the dragon. It doesn't have to necessarily mean loss, but it's horrible. Victor, you are 3 against 3. Shut up. You don't get to sit and blame as well. I get to you, but you don't drop so much LP because of your teammates. You don't. You're the only constant thingy. All made mistakes there. Just stop. Good part is he's not even worth a shutdown, by the way. Stoner was down here as well. Okay, they're all down here. My bad. My bad. Like, more people showed up. They're not even playing the minion wave though. I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused because I thought they would be pushing lanes, but like they're playing one lane only. My bad. My bad now. The thing is, we just need to make sure we don't lose the dragon here. We need to make sure we don't lose the dragon, because if they get the soul, it certainly becomes kind of lost, right? If they get soul, it becomes lost. Up until then, we still have a chance to win, because it's just Katarina who's incredibly strong. But the team was quite strong as well. Like again, right? No one playing bot side for them? Poke down. What are your thoughts? They could be on it doing all of this time. Kills, not so much. Where is Misfortune? Why is Misfortune there in that fight? Like, he's not ulting. Oh well. One last chance. They get Baron now, which means, and they have won multiple fights in a row, but one last chance here. One last chance here. If they get Dragon, it's over. I don't think flaming the Misfortune continuously is ever a good decision though. Dude, there's only one reason you're in a certain rank, and that's because that's the rank you deserve to be in. I'm sorry to be the one who has to tell you that, but... like, there's no such thing as being in an elo. How are they just able to take this? How are they able to just go into our jungle? I guess it's because Victor's not there. Giving the pentakill lost us the game. Shit. That was so good. He played really well this game. But we also played very poorly. It's a good combo of everything. They get sold here. It's like guaranteed loss at this point. Whether they end on this push or if they just take inhibitor and then end. Please no flash. It was a good ult. I don't think we can make it. Well played, dude. I love the misfortune didn't even come though. Misfortune ran mid lane. It's fine though, we didn't need her. But like Victor just does not have a good enough score to sit and blame as hard as he does, right? Victor really does not. Fucking Teemo. 16 Teemo is really strong. She's just farming Kens now. On you. Got the kill. Oh, that's some unfortunate games on my side. I'm not playing well enough. You can expect the player to play better after spamming hundreds of pings on item. I agree. I agree. And I really don't think Victor gets to sit and blame when Victor died a million times 1v1 against Teemo, right? But it's okay. I think I have time for one last game here. One last loss with how everything is going here. One last loss is what we have time for. Bit of a bummer that I'm losing all of these games, but I also don't think I'm playing very well, so I think it's completely fair that I'm losing them. Yes, no kill ult. How does he defend? There's a new web coming in. Oh, okay. Damn, didn't die. But I think he bought the time he needed, though. The tower will respawn. He's 16 now. Winnable. Dude, he just defended, and now they still want to FF. Yogurt. I breakfast before I started streaming. Still think Phil? Yeah. When the champion makes sense. Just don't like it when I have too many ranged champions, and I prefer playing it into melee champions, right? Oh. Is my gameplay has decayed to a bronze level? It's just a few games I played poorly. I've also had games where I played well today, so it's just the smallest of mistakes in this elo. It's enough to lose the game. You're not really allowed to make any type of mistakes because these players are very good and they will punish the slightest of mistakes, right? I've done a few bad clicks and some bad odds. What was your first main? The first few months I played League, I played jungle, Evelyn and such. But I very quickly started playing support because I really liked how Bard played. A random ass team fight. Random ass team fight while the AD carry is not there. Oh, well, GG. Bit unlucky. It was back in season 7. Ding dong, wanna be that number one. But thanks to you, but I can't get out of gold. It's not my team's fault, but they could play better. Sometimes I just don't have the carry potential with Bard. Oh, you 100% have the carry potential with Bard. Now, you 100% do. That's copium. Warmok. She's playing with Warmok Spellbook. Oh, it's secondary even. Sounds horrible, Fevy. What the fuck are you cooking? I don't mind Spellbook at all. I mind the what is that, unflinching or something like that? And bone plating. She's cooking, but man, the kitchen is on fire. I don't update the mobile fire. I update the YouTube videos with the guides. Because that's monetized. Mobile fire is not monetized at all. Quite literally a waste of my effort putting updating mobile fire. Just pissing out money. Does he have an extinguisher? One can hope. Oh, they are surrounded. Even more surrounded, what the hell? Be part of your symphony. Oh, you don't have it. I know the mistakes I make when I watch replay. Someone just can't play like I should. That's fair. First step is knowing the mistakes, right? Second step is fixing them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. When you have made a mistake, it's the same. No? If you know that you're doing poorly, that's kind of the same. Howdy, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, young male. How are you doing this fine, fine day? You're about to catch the last game of the stream, since I have dinner plans, so I'm gonna leave very soon. Cancel the Q. Show up for the last game. At least you managed to show up. You use a lot of lazy man spawn, and I know I should empowered order first before Q, but I just can't take the thought. No. You need to. Fix it. It's Lathyrus! It's Lathyrus. Kinda thought it would be Mundo jungle and Warwick top. You hate the way enemy team comp looks. That's fair. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a truth in chat, yeah. A bit too much truth if you ask me. Oh my god. How dare he? Lathyrus is not that old. That was funny though. That was really funny. That was really, really funny. I'm gonna go Leandry's Torment. Secondary here. The EMP into Leandry's. EMP into Leandry's. And then I need Magic Resist afterwards. Might be actual. Consider on a Chain Vest and Negatron Cloak then. Didn't even hit the Q. First few levels they just have range advantage on Tristana, right? We have lost Forcius? Not too bad. That is mine, Kira. That's mine. I should have flashed earlier. Yeah, I should have flashed earlier. I thought you had plenty of damage. Well, support got the kill though. Let's see if I can hold the wave. I should have flashed earlier. Held it for as long as I could, mate. Legitimately, I'm at 28. with you. Did he fuck up the jump? Would look like it. I ain't really doing any damage. To be fair, I didn't have Execute up because I'd used that mid lane. I'm gonna run to his blue buff. Because I think maybe Warg is running directly to that. I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. It's fucking right. Holy shit. Good call. Close. A great ult, dude. That speeds of strength. You counts as empowered auto attack. Can we come and take this? Tristana getting the solo kill on Jin was really huge, by the way, as well. I want ult 3. Lovely TFT mode. Oh, he has it as well! It's so good because it goes bum bum bum. I ended us. I thought we could just kill, but there was plenty of things to not do it. I'm annoyed because I wasted my flash ignite, my ult, all of that, and we got 2, and they got 2 kills in catch up here, 2 shutdowns. Had flash. Yeah, and now he loses mid lane, which is my fault. Yes, swiftness boots and fleet footwork can be hard to hit an ult. I made one mistake this game, but that one mistake might be enough to lose us the game. You know? Like, Mundo is just slowly but surely taking over top lane, right? Getting more and more platings. I hit a stun right as I died. It might be like Jin survived, but 3 for 2. I have to go the Embrace, but Cassiopeia is so much stronger than she should be. Man, she hurts now. Damage rank of a Lathyrus? Oof, good question. No clue, dude. Great question, though. We just killed the entire tower here? He doesn't have demolished yet. X-Tech map is really good for us. Hopefully we can get it. Shoom it! Thanks for the follow, mate. Push, 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 push. Can you hear it, chat? Push, 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 push. The local gold. After that, he's too good. Always when time goes by. Fast. So slow. They must be pissed. Yeah, I would be. Good morning, Uncle Moose. I haven't before 25 chance. I ult Rakanda so he can't heal then. And I also removed the shield. If anyone is wondering why the fuck I did that. Wonder without shield is way harder to play as well, right? In that specific situation. My gold! Ah, fuck. There's a fuck on his stream? Why? Honestly, Alois is such a giga chat down. One of my favorite players. One of my favorite players, dude. He's such a good role model. He's everything I want within the League community. Like, I do 3 bot, at least. 4 bot. Not even about the energy, it's just about how positive he is and not toxic and... Where she goes... Oh, has been here the whole time. This was a 4v5, by the way, from start. Yone wasn't here. So that's absolutely goated that we just win that. I ulted Warwick to force his ult there before he was really in range. We also got Casiopeia's flash. Could potentially have outplayed it. Lathyrus, how are you? I want to know why you play Bard full damage but you play Fiddler with support items. But I don't play Bard with full damage. I go tank item, damage item, tank item, damage item, tank item. That's generally how I play Bard, right? And it's because Bard has built-in utility on his ranged auto attacks, while Fiddlestick entire kit is about the CC, so you want to maximize ability haste and being able to get into range as much as possible. Yeah, that's why. Heal cut? Why shouldn't we buy heal cut? Because of Warwick and Rakan and Mundo or what? Liandry's will do way more than heal cut ever can. Which is why we have Liandry's. Yeah, I'm coming here. I still have 4 champs. So the reason I want to do this play, right? Not too good. Too good. Double stun into the ult. I was right that they would want to cross map. I was right. You see? Anti-heal not needed. Anti-heal is not needed. Anti-heal is the biggest bait stat in the game. I really do feel sad because like I'm shutting down a Lois as well as I can right now. Like as a Lois would say, this is all just fundamentals, right? But this is support fundamentals. HP without armor and MR, not very tanky. That's what I've been telling you all. Mundo is not overpowered. It's just about itemizing correctly against the champion. And making the right decisions. Mundo's not overpowered in any way. Like, in no way is Mundo overpowered. Cutting off the Caterpillar with my Q. He's dead. Support fundamentals. Feels good. We end on a victory. After a big loss streak, we played well this game. We made a lot of good decisions. Well played, Lathy. Thank you, Warwick. League of Legends var ikke. Mundo on top is what Bart is on support. A really good pick. Yeah. But it's also not good into every single team comp. Bart is perfectly balanced. Please do not fix him. Don't do anything, right? No. This champion should not be nerfed. Swift Pandu, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Do not nerf Bart. He is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. It sucks that I'm gonna... Like, that was the last game of the stream. There's a lot of you lovely people in here. If you have not, please join the Discord and consider subscribing to the YouTube. We put out a lot of educational content, and I try to be as present as I can in the Discord as well, if anyone wants any questions. I'm gonna raid a Lois, because I took his LP. So the best I can do. You will fire, bro, GG. Thank you so much. The least I can do is give him just a tiny bit of, like, my viewers is barely anything compared to his, but it's the least I can do. Chat, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is long stream again, okay? Goodbye.